as we continue our adventures through the Wizarding World, through 19th century Hogwarts and beyond. There we are. Cute little Boona. Now then, when we left off, we just learned the pulso, if I remember rightly. Yes. Now, what were we ready for quest-wise? Oh yeah. What we like for gear? How much space have we got in our? We're all right. Okay. Talents? Did we use our next talent? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Good to know. Now then, does this show? It's got to be, surely. Like around here, you'd think. Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander at where this map
You can't
location
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Shut up, you honking flowers. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Well, Richard, I would go anywhere for a Cornish pasty.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Just saw my car. We buy any car. Oh, I don't know where it is. Let's have a look at our inventory. I mean, it could be a bridge that's over yonder, like this way. Oh man, I don't know. We do want to go to that treasure vault, though. Just on my car. God, that advert stuck in my head. Is that the sign of a good advert? I suppose so. Was it that one I wanted to go into? Or was it? Ah, no, I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Well, let's do both. Okay, let's do both.
Revelio.
Now then. This waterfall. And this bridge.
Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood? I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Accio. Incendio.
Think you...
No one to share in my victory.
I like it, some sass. Oh, we're doing alright for Moonstone.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yes, old Merlin.
Depulso. Levioso.
We gotta line up these.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
Yeah, don't know then. I think we need to spin those, but I'm not sure how we do so. At the moment.
Accio.
Right, and what you saying, Waterfall? Oh. Wasn't anticipating that.
Accio. Depulso.
Ooh. Celtic brushstroke scarf. Let's
Protego.
see.
Revelio.
Interesting. And where was the thingy here?
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I remember the spider, and the coin pouch there was stuck in the shelving. Yes, 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 yes. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. And there were splashes of gold and there were flashes of light. There were nights of endless pleasure. Baby, baby, when I touch you like
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Ah, I saw that in the dark and assumed it was like some of the ancient magic thing, not knowing it was just a big dive spot. Ooh, an unidentified legendary outfit. Me like. I suppose it could be one of those bridges. It could be that bridge down here. Let's set a waypoint there. And we will travel to there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Tell you what though, I'd really like a an unlocking an Aloe Hamora charm. That'd be great, thanks. Oh yeah, we can jump over that one there. Go in the can't go in the cellar.
Revelio. Accio.
Baby, baby, when I touch you like this. Oh, it's a Hogwarts station. We get to look at the station. Nah, mate, please let me jump over. You suck.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
Revelio.
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic, Ottolene Gamble, acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain.
Revelio.
Oh me. How's it going, my good man? Leopold Babcock.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
Beautiful British name.
Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply.
Preaching to the choir.
What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again.
I'm sure you will.
That's been a pleasure.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Because I'm sure this bridge is near fucking Hogsmeade. With the floaty candles.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard.
Reparo.
No, not the pulsar, you ninny.
Accio. Does it get?
Does it get any cozier than Hogsmeade?
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Compulso! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. That solves that.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots and recover their secrets to increase your ancient magic capacity. An unidentified neck item. Oh, me.
Depulso.
Well, that's annoying.
Revelio.
So we get outside by going further down? Yes. It's you.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Well, we still are no closer to working it out, so let us continue with our quests. We will go to our quests, please. And Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a Thunderbrew potion against enemies. Okay. So find some enemies. Is that our invisibility? That's our Erebus. Adurus, sorry. No. Oh, petal cats. It's the law. All cats must be pet. Never leave a cat behind.
Revelio.
A rugged fedora. Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. He's content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two. Smart man.
Hey, Accio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. You will fall! No! Come back here. Careful now. None of that petrificity. Marvelous,
Accio. Incendio.
No.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Oh, but we don't have an unlock spell yet. Right, anyway. We will go to Hogsmeade. No, Hogsmeade. And we will buy a Thunderbrew potion and find some enemies to use it on.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
You're welcome, Parry Pippin. let's go around here because we know there's some enemies around these parts. Oh me. Well, I thought we did. Oh, you on my team? Are you friendly? Ho there, centaurs. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Ah, you little bitch.
Cursed fiends.
And now that we've done that, Hogwarts. Potions classroom. And we will learn Defindo. The Severing Charm. Hello! How's it going, Phil? I am not yet able to fly. I have yet to receive a broomstick. I'm still... Should probably mainline the main quests more, but I can't resist. I suck. Already able to fly. Wife still using her ride. Wife?
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, sir.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well
How are you
prepared.
guys and the babby doing
Talent
anyway?
and resolve are a potent
How's the little one
combination.
doing?
It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't
character looks
let
like
it
me
go
when I
to
was
your
15,
head.
mate.
Now,
That's how
let's
we.
see how you fare with Defindo.
That's how we
Wand
decided
at the ready.
Look, I'll show you. Give me a
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Where are we? Here we go. You see? That's what we based him on. It's just his hair isn't, you know, exactly the same. But there was no hairstyle like that. And that was the closest face we could get to me. That's what it's based on. I swear. When I was cute.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
time's over. Oh, I know. I know. Right then, let us continue with the... Oh, a flying... Ah, here we go, flying. In today's flying class, Madame Kagawa is reviewing basic broom flight and maneuverability. We'll be flying soon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, it's the fighting suits of armor again. Yeah, so how are you all and the baby anyway, Phil? Everyone good? Yeah, I just sat outside and waited for the lesson to begin all night, miss.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you
Hello,
how
hello.
to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty schoolroom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Yes, ma'am.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
That means fly directly into the earth.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my own
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
This is
piece.
brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Madame Kagawa.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
That would have been cool. That is the dream game. A sprawling RPG that encompasses our... that's the next dream game, sorry.
Whoa.
Oh my
Our
god.
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance
That's the
once in a
giant
while.
squid. The dream game is a sprawling RPG a la this one that takes us from year 1 through to year 7.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Ah, that's where the...
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
See you later, bro.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Sintwitch's in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Do so, because I will be flying a lot. Complete the challenge. Legendary attire. Now that looks very much like a Revan mask from Knights of the Old Republic, I must say. If you know, you know. What we're looking at now then in terms of quests. Unclear as of yet.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I'm sure you do, Sebastian.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
This is Parry Pippin from J. Pippin's Potions.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Oh.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your
They're gonna
studies
give me the room of requirement. They're gonna give me the room of requirement. But first, let us head to Hogsmeade.
What are you up to?
Because we are going to sprint witches or sprint witches. Anyway, we are going to try and get a broom. Now that I've had a taste of flying, I need more. More.
Revelio.
Nice. Wonderful.
Sprint Witches Sporting Needs, run by the amiable Albie Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to
Weeks
Spin
at your
Witches.
service.
Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
Silver Arrows
Wind
the only
Wisps
ones
too.
I've heard for.
No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Well, we're looking to sell the shit stuff.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, what happened to the Silver Arrow, mate? Comfortable and speedy. Perfect room for those with a fiery temperament. But for stability. Stylish with a light touch. Let's go for the Ember Dash then.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, it does look rather nice. Hogwarts House Broom. Boring. Nah.
That item is of the highest quality.
Not bad. Nah, we want the Ember Dash, mate.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help,
Good man.
I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable
You've got a
purveyor of
combination
wizarding
of-
sporting goods around.
You know, like above his mouth, he looks 50, and below his mouth and below with his bum fluff, he looks like 16.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
I don't know why my guy is looking so demonic when the camera returns to him. Is it because he's looking down?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Will do, bro. Some areas have
Can't
no
help but
flying
admire
icons.
Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Well, before we do that, we're going to do a couple of the quests that are here. Bop, 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 bop.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I have the courage to go to the forest.
Oh yeah, we can drop our gear effects now, so they won't, you know. Well, we'll see in a second. Now that we're not in lessons.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed.
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
It's better than following the
If you
spiders, as
wouldn't
I'm sure
mind.
Ron and Harry would agree.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden
You know what
Forest?
they were on about?
Oh,
All
goodness,
they'd have to do was
everything
follow
from
the
students
spiders.
being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens.
Follow the spiders.
Trust
And
me,
that's
you
all I've
hear
got
that
to
at
say about
11
that.
years old. It sticks with you.
Oh, and someone will have to feed Fang while I'm away.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Follow the butterflies.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Yeah. You can find me in the pub, usually, getting absolutely fucking pissed out my gourd. I do so love to be drunk and merry.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often?
What a
Give me no
bitch.
time to brew. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oh wow, that is a bit of a trek, isn't it? That's not too bad. We've been down towards here. Well, kind of. But there was another one that was much closer, which was following the butterflies, was it not?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Yeah, like it feels like the floating candles should be about here. Let's have a look at that inventory again. Yeah. Because those are... Because that's Ignatia Wildsmith there. So I think we are around the right place. Yeah, and that's that thing. That's the thingy. So are we here?
Wow.
Wow. Oh, fan, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Oh, you beautiful people. How's it going, everyone? I'm very much appreciative of you being here. For those of you who don't know me, I am the Booner. We are playing Hogwarts Legacy. I stream currently pretty much this exclusively.
Come, bow before your king. Bow, you
Oh,
shits.
John vs. Games. Thank you for the follow. It is very much appreciated. I am streaming Sundays to Thursdays most weeks.
Come,
6 p.m.
bow
GMT
before your
onwards.
king. Bow, you shits.
Thank you, hey, it's just for the follow. Oh, all this love. All this love these past couple of days from you lot. From Nix and Nicky Nix and you fan always. As always. Oh my god.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
That wasn't enough. I swear it wasn't enough. Right, let's try and find where this fucking is. But yes, so Sundays to Thursdays, 6 p.m. till whenever, GMT. That's where you can find me. Spider-Man is done. I'm never playing it again. D, I've been lurking but forgot to tell you, Beard God. I'm sorry, Bruna. Love you long time. Oh no, thank you very much for being here, D. As always. And I love you long time. I will accept the moniker of Beard God. Reluctantly, but I will accept it. Yeah, I mean, you say that now, fan. Guarantee, you know, Spider-Man 2 will probably be out, what? Between September and November? You'll get another playthrough in that time, I'm sure. Yes, now, let's see. So, I think floating candles are like... They've got to be close. I was sure I had it. I was sure I'd worked it out. Don't tell them that. Okay, sorry, don't, no! Fan will never play Spider-Man again as long as he lives. Spider-Man 2 or bust. Well, I have to lurk. I have to talk to someone. Yeah, no worries. No worries, D. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your goblin mode lurk. Okay, so you're on this side. Do I have to light my wand? Okay, so to do that, we go up, and then we assign you to Triumph.
Lumos.
It can't be that. So, where are these floating fucking candles? Spider-Man 2! Indeed, my friend. Because that is it there. Does it have to be night? Should we wait till night time and see if that helps? But yes, if you like the vibe, if you want to chat, then you know, drop us a follow. Come hang out with me more often. If not, if you just want to chill, that's fine too. I completely vibe with just chilling. We're a chilled and chatty kind of stream. Where are these floating candles, mate? there's a little dive search spot, so we'll go look at that instead. But most importantly, yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you, fan, for bringing everyone along. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Right, you're beginning to frustrate me, game. Of course, you are awesome. Oh, mate, thank you. You're gonna make me blush. I've told you before and I'll say it again. Mock me lovingly, don't compliment me like that.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't know what to do with it. Now then, what do we do with these? Is that all of them?
Revelio.
Can't be all of them. Oh no, there's loads more up here, look.
Depulso.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh yes, of course. You suck, Strimmer Man! Ah, yes. Now I'm in my comfort zone. You suck, Strimmer! Get good, Strimmer, you fucking scrub.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lets a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for some of the approach. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. You've made a mistake. You can't roll your way up. Careful now.
Protego. Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Confringo. Go too hard. Incendio!
You will pay. Levioso! Incendio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. We've got precious opportunities now. Opportunities.
Revelio.
Now, they've fallen to the wayside on a simple thinking.
Accio. Incendio. The beasts are safer now. Incendio!
What we got going on up here then? Ooh, a job and all.
Revelio.
Anyway, back down to where we were. So we can follow the butterflies into the Forbidden Forest. Which, as we've determined, is much better than following the spiders. Are the floating candle? Oh, hello. Cart that moves on its own. What does this quest actually say to do? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. And do you show up on the map? Of course you don't. How did we... Oh, that's just not helpful then. Yeah, it just confuses me, mate. Where are these fucking candles? We've got some leaping toadstools.
Lived here, I wonder.
Fine, fine.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets. Oh, we've got another dive spot, so I suppose there's that. Let's have a goosey gander. Some Quidditch goggles that we will hide because face wear looks ridiculous. Oh, that's too high level for it anyway. No, thank you. Oh, it's like Kana. The swimming in this game is so slow.
Revelio.
Give me all of your leech juice. Well, the illustration makes it seem like it's right here.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
I've already done this game, you bastarding thing.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Defender!
Yeah. Oh, hello. I'll be back, butterflies. Fear not.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could see... Treasure hunting suits me. Accio! Incendio!
And now we will continue following the butterflies, now that we finally found the treasure.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I didn't see the trophy. The trophy blocked it. Oh, you leveled up, so we get another talent. Yes, of course. Cast slice to impact enemies, strike additional targets. That's pretty cool. Is that a bombarder? Confringo. What about core? What core shit we got? Stupefy. Another spell set might be useful. And what about our room of requirement stuff? That's for longer. So these like stat. Yeah, I'm not that fussed about these, to be honest. Not really using them anyway. Yeah, we're not delving into the dark arts. We're a good boy in this one. At least I don't think we're delving into the dark arts. Now then, how do I... Is there a broom slot? Of course there is. How do we ride our broom is the question. There we go. Sky rockets in flight. Boom! Afternoon delight.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
talk about you
Oh,
taking...
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Looks like she's got a lazy eye. Oh, we've got flower boxes. I assume to put up in our room of requirement once we get there. Oh yeah, we can't launch flight whilst here, can we? So we want to do some of the time trial, the flight test. There we go. It was not worth it, really. I'm flying through the air.
Revelio.
Castle ramparts. Along with powerful protective enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. The ancient rooms and corridors along the ramparts might be worth exploring, as they harbour mysteries of their own.
Revelio.
Oh, it's locked. Damn you. This way. No.
Revelio.
Not worth it. How about you up here? Are you going to be worth it? Somehow I suspect not. Oh, there's a chest. But still not really worth it, of course.
Reparo. Lumos.
But it's a sundial, isn't it? Clearly my Lumos is not powerful enough.
Defender! Incendio!
Ah well, it was worth a try.
Revelio.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumour has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. Lovely.
Revelio.
So I take it we can't open that? No.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
That's me.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
I think it's Reyes.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve.
The nerve.
Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think they're a competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this.
Wow,
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course.
And that's when I
Let's see if you can beat it.
plough
Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
ground.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
She's like Quidditch Voldemort.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Probably.
Made it.
Oh no.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
We did it!
Brilliant!
If that was your record, mate, we pounded it.
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I'm not sure I'd necessarily want your respect. Yeah.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Well, we're going to have to do it again then.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
There you are. The cross-wands duelist to beat.
Yes, that is me. Now I want to do it again. I want to fly again. I'll start race because we are second on the leaderboard, and that will not do.
Now that's more like it! Made it!
Damn it!
This is rather fun.
We're not gonna.
This is rather fun.
Nah, not close, but no cigar. I think we need to enhance our broom. Are there things in the stands?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like it.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Fucking headphones play me up again.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt the ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
I'll hold you to that, Weeks.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Right, and quest-wise, what we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna go and do the Room of Requirement one. So we will... Control there so we can run through and see if we can find any Daedalian keys.
I don't know why Sherlock's always referring to.
Oh, you guys again.
I don't think it's anything
To
special.
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Are you sending me out to the defense against the Dark Arts Tower again? You are.
Can't catch bees!
I swear all roads lead to the division.
Revelio.
The defense against the Dark Arts Tower, sorry. Oh, so it's a no-fly zone for me, but they can fly around. Rude.
Revelio.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Don't hide from me, cat.
Tried to summon the pet.
You will get pets.
And dropped pudding into our prefect's lap. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
There can be no other outcome. And you.
My broom went.
See, you're waiting. You're preening.
If Weasley...
Revelio.
Ow.
Could have started a fire. And I'm afraid I'm not enough.
We didn't start the fire. Are there any Daedalian keys up here? That's St. Nicholas, or is it? No, it's the bloody Baron again. Bloody Baron.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Oh yeah, we did. We found that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right then, let us see what the Room of Requirement has in store for us.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
That's once. That was only 2 times, I'm sure.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
And then seal it shut.
What is this
tassel
place?
on his hood is
This
stuck
is the
at a right
Room
angle.
of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Yes, Professor.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Levioso.
No, you dingus.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Already got
Let's
loads,
move on.
mate. Fucking tons of the stuff.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where
Hey,
that
I
had
waited
got
for
to.
you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches
Can't
of parchment than
believe
you'd
it's still
expected.
here.
Let me know if you want to
I'll
try and meet
just
again.
take a quick
Sincerely,
look at
T.
this. give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Ooh, la
Revelio.
What was I going to do? Assign. So if we go there, we will make you there. Bring you in. We will bring you in. And we will bring you in.
Depulso.
No.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, now I see. Well clambered.
Revelio.
Lots of chair stacks.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then?
Accio.
Oh, you bastard.
Accio.
It's a bit annoying that the fucking aiming reticule's just like, nah mate, not today. Oh, it's back now.
Revelio.
Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Griff. Paper lanterns. Oh, that's like Dumbledore's lectern.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
A charmed harp. A la Fluffy.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
Or maybe that's Dumbledore's lectern.
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I am confuzzled. Can we now get through round the corner? We shall see.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Or maybe am I meant to hit it with Accio? Is that what I'm meant to do? Nah, can he be? Do we need the severing charm? I'm confused. Nah, there has to be a way.
Accio.
I mean, not quite what I had in mind. I will admit.
Accio.
Well, let's just give up on that snitch then. Fuck you, snitch. I didn't even want you anyway. There he is, house elf. Deke. Which just reminds me of,
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are.
What's the
there.
motorbike
Deke will
zombie
come to
game
you.
from Sony? That one, the main character's Deke in there.
Hello.
Deke and St. James.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
It's an honor to meet you too, Deke.
Friend since I was
Fucking
a
legend.
second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course,
I appreciate
Professor
the,
Weasley.
favoritism, Professor Weasley.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Nibble on the end of my thumbnail.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
And a head wig. Oh, we don't have Petrificus Totalis yet, so that's kind of meaningless. And I suppose we've only fought one troll, but you know.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Nice.
Revelio.
I think there'd be a fucking book page in here.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
That is a flat surface, mate. You suck. By the potions make more sense, I think. Ooh. Bit of interior decorating in it. Oh, we can't fit you down yet. Okay, fair enough. Avada Kedavra! Exactly, Sam. You get it.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
How you doing, bro?
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and
Nah,
secret.
mate, I have not learned
We
about it.
discovered this room together when I
I'm a
was
good
a
boy.
student. Deke has had a
Not
good
going
deal
around
of
into this-
experience,
into this
both
dark
here
magic.
at Hogwarts and at a previous post.
Yeah,
I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready.
I'm good, man.
But
How
again,
are you? Yeah, mate,
would
I'm
be
good, thank you.
wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I'm good, I'm good. Freddy and
Can I
Law's
use
good
this
too.
type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Yes, Professor, thank you.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm sure I would, but let me, Yes, they're all good, man. Just gone downstairs to have a drink, now going to walk the puppy. Oh, nice! Good man. I will speak to you when you get back, my friend.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Yeah, definitely don't need that yet, just yet. All statues. We are having a unicorn statue. Selection of tables. And chairs. I'll do for now then. We've done a bit of interior decorating.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I got tons,
You can acquire
mate.
it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
See, they've even called the quest interior decorating.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Haven't I
Good
already
work.
done that?
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. To customize it.
Oh, I don't want you snapping there, mate. That'll have to do.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or using the altering.
Oh, yes, please.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Accio!
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh. Yes, me like. It feels cozier that way.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Right, I need to go for a wee. So, I shall do that. And I'm going to make a cup of tea as well. So, I will be back with you in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to run a quick ad break while I'm gone, because that makes sense while we're not doing anything. And then it'll be my Be Right Back screen, and I'll be back as quick as I can. See you in a few. have returned. Come back with tea and chocolate. And we are back. Let's get back onto some interior decorating then. I'd like to make the table bigger. Oh, we want to make the chairs red too, don't we? Oh, damn it! No, not the floor, mate. That's hilarious. Okay, so we want you. we will make a different table. Potions. And you won't go there, will you? Okay. We'll put you there then.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Right, let's see how that...
perfect.
I assume that's exactly how it was just when we started. Yeah. Well, we'll leave it like that and see what we think when we walk into it next time, if we want it to be dark again or... Okay. Now, we were going to do something. I remember. We have the quest that takes us right down here. Yes, so let us travel to Lower Hogs. What was it? Lower Hogs Bridge? Lower Hogsfield? Something like that.
Wonder who lives here.
Lower Hogsfield.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is the door locked? Yeah, the door is locked. Alright. Salah? I think your name's Salah. Jalal Saimi.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
I was on the right lines.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
Let's sell
What
the
can I help
gear
you
we
with
aren't
today?
using. Sell you. Sell.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't
Absolutely.
tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
I'm a bit of a G that way.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
So we've got to get 4 balls in here.
Accio.
Oh, there's more. More.
Revelio.
Ah, there's one down here.
Accio.
Revelio.
There's got to be another one somewhere. Aha, down there.
Accio.
Easy.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Let's have a gander at this hedge maze then. Let me see, let me see.
Revelio.
Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source. The 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and in an effort to fit in sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name, and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Oh.
Revelio.
Me like. That's a cool little side distraction. Like that one. That's enough chocolate, methinks. Salted. Get all the Horklump juice.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay, can't get through there then. At least not yet. So the next on our little stop is this Merlin trial.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What, the sheep?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Is that not all of them?
Revelio.
How can that not be all of them? Ah.
Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud.
Cheeky. Cheeky. People always forget to look up. We'll get them lace wings and then oh yeah, we've definitely been here before. Bring it on.
Let's see what's up your sleeve.
What would you do that for?
Accio. Defender.
Really?
Depulso.
When are you going to give up? No, that's embarrassing.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that. I've never seen a wizard use that like you. There's that
Defender. Depulso. Incendio.
Quiet, you ask me.
Yeah, I need to sort out my that group are fine. That is my down group. So let's make our up group better. Depulso thingy and our right group. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Revelio.
Yeah, definitely come here, because this is where whatever the goblin's name was, I can't remember his name. But yeah, we've got his carts back for him. Oh yeah, and weren't all the balls up here? Yes.
Accio. Revelio.
Ah, there's some through there.
Accio. Revelio.
Out here.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
We did it! next one. Let's fly up here and...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And next we will highlight... Ooh.
Revelio.
I'd remember my father speak of these times.
Accio.
You haven't got prayer. That's proper people, that is. Expulso.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not.
The darkness will swallow you up. Petrificant totality. Reduction. Petrificant totality. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Reduction. Petrificant totality. You'll feel that.
Depulso. Defender.
Potato!
Leviosa.
Depulso! You will pay for your deed.
Defender.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
That's one of
Depulso. Defender. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I don't think I have the spell for that one yet.
Revelio.
Bit of pop in there, bit of pop in.
Revelio.
Itchy nose.
Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection.
Depulso.
Right, let's find where we're going now. Oh yes, we're going to... Well, first off, let's fly to this one. Don't worry, I'm just stealing your shit.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Yes,
invented
you've told
blue
me
powder.
several times, Ignatia. You big tool. Right.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Shame you're so foul.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial. Right. What
Revelio.
are we? Ah, we are. Okay.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
No, so slow. Okay, well, we're going to go back then. You useless prick. Oh yeah, you can jump that though.
Incendio.
No, that's a hedge. Okay, so that one has to be last. What if we do this then?
Incendies.
Damn you.
That's that.
Hey.
Settled.
We got there in the end. We got a talent and we completed a challenge. So we got a couple going. Oh, increased gear storage. Yes, please. Yeah, pop 2 sets of balloons. I see. Defeat Dark Wizards. No, we need to. Yeah. Okay, and talents. Sure. Any gear that's any good? We don't know. Pretty sure we don't know. Oh no, we do. Not good. Not good. Not good. Wonderful. Ah, it's a merchant. Oh, it's our little goblin friend. Oh,
Potato.
that's his name.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
I will, mate. I will. Oh, the silver arrow broom. That's the one that we want. That's the one I remember.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
We got it.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Cheers, kid.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to... I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been pain.
That's the one.
Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Indeed, my friend.
Revelio.
The chest. I thought that was a fucking bear for a second. It's a cow. It's a goddamn Highland cow. You scared me. Ooh, a straw sun hat. Oh, we should be able to wear the goggles now? Yes. We do not want them seen.
Accio! Incendio!
Bro was just like hanging out with that dark mongrel there.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levi! Compulso! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
No, it's definitely not your fault. Not our fault. Not my fault. Because this is me. Alexander Bruno, remember? Remember the name. Oh, it's our travelling bandman.
Revelio.
The chuff?
New instruments are expensive, you know. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
It is. I like.
You have my thanks.
Revelio.
I don't know why, but that music that he's playing reminds me of The Shire. No idea why, but it does.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
And this reminds me of a small cottage or house thing that I used to drive past on the way from home to university into Wales called the Ugly House. It was a little stone Shrek cottage thing. I didn't think it was ugly. I thought it was rather sweet.
Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Yes, well, that Pippin sent me instead.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Fatima Luang.
Madam Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my
Her
hard work
dialogue's
and
rather stilted
gumption.
and wooden.
If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What a bitch.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you.
It's like the least amount of gold I've had in since the beginning of the game.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I'm sure you do, you miserable cow.
Revelio.
Ginger root. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. Oh,
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Is it this big ball? Ball. Yes. Are you for real, bro? Have we got a depulso? Oh no. Oh, it's all gone wrong.
Revelio.
Unless it's uphill. In which case, you bastards. It can't be. I reckon it's over the Orvat Bridge. Yeah, over the bridge.
Depulso.
No, you bastard thing. Well, I was about to say that'll do, but apparently it won't. Oh no. Can you not go through the gate?
Accio.
I hate you. Oh, you can get battered around by the gate, but...
Depulso.
No. Damn it! Boona! Hi! Hi, Stella. Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong! Yes, exactly this, that. How did you know? Oh, it's a little rain cloud. Well, fuck me, am I right? Hi, Stella. I'm Fan. How are you? Two of my favoritist people.
Revelio.
The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggle World does.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'm hungry always, and a little tired, but glad to be home now. How about you, Fan? Oh yeah, that'd make sense. That'd make sense. You guys have just finished... Well, you just finished work, Stella. It seems about that time. Is it warmed up any since the last time?
Revelio.
Because the last time we spoke about the temperatures there, they were like, what, minus 13? Something ridiculous. Damn it. Right, let's see if I fast travel to this fast travel spot. Will the ball thing spawn back where it should? Oh, but I don't have to activate it again. Yeah, it spawned back where it should. Yes! Climb the fucking thing. Whee! It went the right way. I'm always hungry too. I'm glad you're home and can rest. Yes, hunger is another one that strikes me a lot too. It's warmed up to a much more seasonable weather and temperature. That one was crazy. That was a crazy cold front there. I see. Favorite foods in each category: salty, sweet, savory, succulent. Oh, I'll have to have a think of that too. It's succulent. It's succulent. A category of food. Go on, in you go. Just fall in.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, so my favourite sweet food is strawberries. That one I can answer pretty easily. Fluffy French fries, sweet ice cream, savoury, crabs and lobster. Oh, crab and lobster. Yeah, I'm a seafood guy too. Salty, I'd probably say squid.
Accio. Revelio.
Ooh, we've got us some toads. I love seafood. Yeah, man, seafood is is just my favourite. I mean, I do like meat too. A big red meat fan. But seafood's healthier, and I think it's tastier. So. Savoury, my favourite savoury. I mean, I love me like just a really nice sandwich. So I think I'd say, you know, like a classic, just ham, cheese and pickle sandwich is my favourite savoury. It's one I could always go back to. You can't go wrong with one of them. Salty equals smoked paprika, honey dog, honey barbecue, Yukon gold potato chips. Jesus Christ. That just sounds like you've just put random flavour descriptions in a row. Sweet equals candied pecans, praline ice cream. Oh, praline is very nice. Savoury, my signature pasta, including smoked scamozza cheese, vodka sauce, and pancetta, and succulent. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh, that dude. What a legend. Get your hands off my penis.
Revelio.
Beatrice, a week has passed and Arnold is yet to return. I must find him. Should he return before I do? Blessed day. Both of you, wait here for me. Do not attempt to find me. How I hope that nothing has happened to our boy, and that our fears concerning the beasts affected by dark magic are as unwarranted as he claims. Dermot. A letter from his son to his parents. Father, I hope you find this letter and that you won't be cross with me when you do. I must go through with this hunt. You and Mother acquire the food. I will return in a day or two, safe as always, with plenty of meat. Then you will see that these beasts are not possessed by dark magic, as you claim. Rest easy. I shall return. Arnold. Oh dear.
Revelio.
I will hazard a guess that he did not return. If I eat seafood, I die. More for Buna and Fan. Oh, yeah. So is that an allergy? Or is it just like an intolerance? Either way, that sucks, but the allergy kind of sucks more. Although I'm definitely not going to turn down more seafood. What's the vodka sauce like as well in your pasta? I don't think I've ever had a vodka sauce. No, I am now intrigued. Oh, I didn't realise there was a... Right then, let's travel there and go pick up those little two fast travel points. Vodka sauce is a wonderful thing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I am very intrigued. Still, that all sounds fantastic. Ah, the puns, they just keep coming. It does sound rather good, though. I still don't know how those sundials work. I got my broom so I can go zoom. Zooming on my brooming. Like a moomin. Got a basket to put my mushrooms in. All these flowers, they be blooming. Trying to fight dark wizards to avoid the doom and glooming. Clouds rolling and the thunder's booming. And that's all I've got. Oh, you hang out with me long enough, you hear all my fan puns. Fantastic. Damn it! Damn it, you've got me doing it. That wasn't even deliberate. Look what you've done. Oh. See? That's the one we did. Mongrels. Leave me be, mongrels.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No, I made your delivery, bro.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Side quests. Just while we're out and about. Nah, it looks silly. I like that one. That one is cool too, but well, let's switch. Nah, let's stick with that one. Stick with that one. Okay, quest-wise, we are in the shadow of the Undercroft, so we will Hogwarts, secret rooms. Go to the room of requirement, pick up whatever potions and ingredients we've got, and identify Ooh. Right, and now because we're back in school, we want... Ooh, very nice. We'll wear that. We will take our scarf off. We will take our glasses off. And we will put our uniform on. Or a uniform on. There we go. And we will take our gloves off. Well, not off, but hide them. And now you're a student once more, rather than a treasure hunter and adventurer. I can't be asked to wait around. I know it was only 30 seconds, but it was 30 seconds too long.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I swear that's one of the vanishing cabinets that they use in Half-Blood Prince to Great Malfoy uses to sneak in the Death Eaters into Hogwarts.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Tom Riddle's
We used to play
ancestor.
gobstones here.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always
When he
says
came
the
through, I thought
wand
it was
chooses
like
the wizard.
Is that how he
glitch.
found this
So he was
place?
just staring
No, someone
like
in his family knew about it.
But if he's
The
blind-
Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood.
Can't talk about food and not eat.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Oh, well.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
What you cooking up then, Stella? Your food, your culinary delights always tempt me. I gots to know.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
If we put you in that one. Put you in. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute.
Best to keep the undercroft.
Pappardelle pasta with a cream. I hope I said that right. Pappardelle. Pappardelle. Pasta with a creamy roasted garlic Alfredo sauce, caramelized onions, and sauteed broccoli. Oh, that does sound so good. Sounds so nice. Well, for tea, I genuinely had a succulent Chinese meal. But I am, you know, well, that doesn't make sense. I would be more than willing to eat that glorious concoction you've described right there.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendia. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Confringo! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Would have added grilled chicken, but haven't it in the house. Oh, that's a shame. Just wanted to use what I already had on hand. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those that you've pulled what you've got and you're like, this would make a nice bowl or pan or whatever full of this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Yeah, you just want to use it. I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Yeah, not quite the same level, bro, but...
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Alright, kid. Later, Tater. So I was also prepping dinner and stepped away. You two are so simpatico.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Ooh. I do have Discord. I do.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need
no
your
bonus server yet. There will be one coming.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sure, bro. Can we go down and see if he does get an earful, or is it locked? Mate. Yes, one is coming.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I have a Discord account. But yeah, I'll get around to doing a server soon enough. It probably needs doing sooner rather than later, really.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have an account and a server. Ooh. Drop your Discord, bro, and I'll get in on the server. I mean, I don't really use Discord, but...
Revelio.
I shall still do it. Because I'm a professional. Yeah, I'm not a professional. Amateur hour over here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo!
Bruh. Do I then... Professor Fig, Professor Fig.
I was hoping to see you.
Well, that sounded, you know, a
You're
bit
back.
sex-pesty there, mate.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Nightbot being a bitch. Mind you, Nightbot didn't... It didn't say Nightbot blocked it. So... My server! So is it in my mod settings? There we go. You should be able to post it now. My server. Can you imagine if you posted the link to your server and if it gets blocked in chat, it's just like, just nopes your server out of existence.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Of course, Ignatia. Thank you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
This is when we find out the book's the Necronomicon and we unleash untold evil upon the world. Oh, I like how that looks.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
His wife.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
It sounds like
the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
It's still baffling to me that such a book was hidden in the restricted section all these years.
What are we doing quest-wise then? Let's get out there and pop some fucking balloons, mate.
What are you up to now?
Ugh. Challenges. Hogsmeade Station. Oh, are you for real? That's bullshit game. That's as high as we can go, is it, for the time being? Right. So I'm going to pop these balloons over Hogsmeade Station. And then... Is there any... I thought there was like an island. Yeah, but maybe not. And then I'm going to call it a night, because I am knackered. A lot of travelling. Went to the hospital to see my granddad today. He's alright. Hopefully he'll be out next week, so... It's all good. So lots of travelling back and forth. I think we've done what? 5 hours of travelling today? So yeah. Hence the getting in and not being asked to cook anything. So we had a Chinese.
Revelio.
You wouldn't think you could miss a giant floating balloon, would you? And yet here I am, looking for a giant floating balloon. Night, Bruno. See you next stream. Yeah, man. I mean, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be back to, you know... there it is. Normal service will be resumed tomorrow. Well, normal Hogwarts service will be resumed. Brilliant. I'll be on it. 11 AM GMT, my time. And I'll probably go for 5 hours then. And then come back on at about 6:30 and go for another 5. So we'll have about 10 hours of this tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to getting it done. So yes, that